Welcome to daytime sprints that are for Battle of the Girl Bands. It snowed yesterday, today, this evening, and so I'm feeling the snowy vibes, hence why we've gone back to a December look. So just enjoy the vibes while we have it, I suppose, and hopefully the snow doesn't stay for too long. Although, have we really had a winter? Some of us really haven't, so we'll take what we can get. Whether you are participating in Battle of the Girl Bands or not, you are welcome to hang out with us, be productive, get some reading done. Maybe you're at work and you just need some company. That sounds good to us. We'll be doing longer sprints today. The first one's definitely going to be 90. I might switch back to 60 after it, but I want to get us settled and have us enjoy that. For those of you who are participating in Battle of the Girl Bands, make sure that below you are subscribed to everyone who is a host, including my guest, Brittany, here today, because more sprints are happening throughout the month, and we're like halfway there. So February is going.
It's flying.
It's crazy. But let us know what you're doing today, maybe what team you're on if you want to. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. I just finished God Killer this morning with Brittany, and we had the best time ever. And it was great. But now I'm switching gears to a very different book called Suburban Hell. And going from fantasy, very dramatic, crazy, action-packed, to suburbia, where a woman is possessed and her friends are like, what are we going to do? It's very campy and zany. I don't know if I've ever called a horror zany, but it is. And so, yeah, we're completely different vibes. And yeah, so I have to catch up on my pages for that. I don't know if you'll be able to really see the cover too well.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah. So it's very fun. Like I'm having a really good time with it. And yeah, so I'm going to do those pages because I'm doing a buddy read with Nell and Danny, who are also co-hosts for Battle of the Girl Bands. So that's going to be my focus today. But Brittany, thanks for being here. What are you going to be doing?
For me, this is going to be work sprints. These are going to be working sprints. I need to get graphics done. I need to film in the first sprint. That's going to be what I do first. And then after that, I need to make thumbnails. And then after that, I don't know, but there's stuff that needs to be done. So if I do get to reading, I doubt it. I probably won't read till sprints tonight. But if I do read before then, it'll be Thornhenge, which I haven't started yet. But that's my plan.
Yeah, a nice shorty too. Nice.
Tiny.
Mm-hmm. That one I have on my borrows, and it is coming up. And of course, a bunch of people are waiting on it. So we'll see if I get to it beforehand. If not, I probably can get the physical copy from the library. But yeah, so awesome. Sounds good. We have Sophia here. Hello, Sophia. Also, I need to respond to you on Instagram. I know that you DM'd me. Hello, Abby. Finishing up, Carrie, nice. I know that you're reading that with Laura. Hello, Laura. How are you guys? I know we're doing like daytime sprints for us, meaning that these are like very nice kind of late afternoon, evening sprints.
Literally like supper sprints for the UK.
Yeah, seriously. I know we don't do them enough. So, oh my gosh, hello. How are you? Thanks for being here. I'm going to say Widoros. Let us know how to pronounce it if I'm saying it wrong. This is me saying hello to everyone who came here early. Then Sophia said hello. Yep. So saving Carrie for tomorrow. Nice. That's because both Abby and I are going to be on for Palentine's Day sprint.
I'm excited. I'll be in the comments for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. So obviously Laura's going for a scary Palentine's Day. I don't know. We're going to see what I decide to do. I'll probably, maybe with Suburban Hell, I can be a part of that too. Feeling indecisive. So have gone from wanting to read A River Enchanted. Oh, that's right, because you had started it during my sprints. We were talking about it and she's like, I started it. It's happening. Or 11/22/63 to deciding to finish Murder by Candlelight so I can get the review up on NetGalley. Smart. Yeah, sometimes you got to do that first for sure. And then Abby has to return her copy of Carrie tomorrow or tonight to the library. So yeah, you got to finish it.
We understand this as we both frantically were finishing God Killer. I finished the audiobook before it was pulled away from me 20 minutes later. I just got it done.
Nice. I know when you were sending me a voice message, you're like, if I have to, I'll finish it with my eyes, but I'm going to try and finish it before it gets taken away. And I was like, I hope you did. Yeah, this was an impromptu buddy read. We read that book in like just over 48 hours and it was the best decision. It was so good.
Agree.
And then, yeah, so far the only dislike I have had is the lack of chapters. Lots of chat about. And I think that was that with Carrie that has like a lot of. I think they were saying that because we were talking about Stephen King and how like his books are so different, and Carrie doesn't have chapters. So it
Interesting.
yeah, and so I'm like, that's such an interesting choice. Good morning, Taylor. In bed sick, but reading The Breakup Tour. Hoping to finish today. Sounds good. Sorry that you're sick. Hopefully we can keep you company. But honestly, if you ever need to take a nap or something, just go for it. Hello, Kelly. We also have Judith here. Hello. Thanks for being here. What are you up to today? Hello, Beatrice. How is everyone? I think we're doing good. Yeah, we already have one book under our belt, so now we can be productive, do other things. Just finished doing some content stuff. Nice. And we'll go make some pancakes. Ooh, that sounds
yummy.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Delara. I've been having a hard time finishing my 2 books, so I'm going to try to enjoy reading them with some tea and snacks. Yes. That's actually a great plug just for people to know, like, make sure you've got snacks, make sure you've got water, tea, coffee, any type of comforting drink, a blanket. I feel like I always have this blanket on me. Yes. Oh, yours looks very cozy. I love
It's
it.
very cozy because it's
Mm-hmm.
cold down here. Because this is my basement.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the only quiet place where I can film and do anything in my house because my house is a zoo.
Mm-hmm.
But I took this corner of the basement, but it's a basement. So in the winter, it's.
Yeah, to be expected. You're like,
Yeah,
I'm going to be bundled up. I'm never going to be recording without a sweater on.
never. Not
Yeah.
until summer.
And then Sophia is also asking how everyone is doing. What are you going to be reading? Good question. And then we have a hello, Brittany from Abby. Woohoo. Laura's also saying, Brittany, yay. Alicia says, I haven't had any snow this year, so I'll relish in the snowy vibes. Yes, exactly. I was like, you know what? We're going to celebrate it because it's just been a very weird February where I think this is like technically the first day in February it snowed where I am, which is very weird. Like, I'm like, this is crazy. I'm going to actually enjoy it. Where usually in February, I'm like, get the snow away from me. It's been too long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've had a lot of snow, but like, I mean, I live in Canada, so that's to be.
Yeah, you're like, that's life. That's to be expected. Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
And I live in southern PA now, and I grew up in like upstate New York.
Yeah,
So
you
I
would
think
get
that's
a ton.
also yeah, exactly. I'm like, I think I'm still getting used to the fact that it's just weather is different here, even though it's not that far away. It's far enough that it's yeah. But anywho, Alicia, are you still reading Red Rabbit? I'm pretty sure you were reading it yesterday, and I still have the tab open on my laptop, being like, I need to keep an eye on that book because it looks very good. Hello, Christy, just joining. Sounds good. We just got started too. Hello, Bethany. I'm working, but taking it easy with a bit of a cold. Oh no. So I've been catching up on my Great Hunt pages. Yeah. Good idea.
Constantly something I need to do. Let's be
Yeah, I was gonna say,
honest.
Brittany, are you caught up? How are you?
I have not done yesterday's pages. So I'm not like far off,
No, you're really
if that
not.
makes sense. So I'm not too bad.
Nice. Yeah, and also I have to say, especially because Brittany, I feel like I would think of you as well for this book, for Suburban Hell. I told Bethany that I was like, this book makes me think of you, and I hadn't really given too much context. I was just like Suburban Hell, and I'm like, I promise I don't think your life is hell. By the way, like I was after we ended sprints, I was like, maybe I hope I didn't make Bethany think that I'm like your life sucks, when it's just it's there's so many like references to like juggling life, and then a kid interrupts you, and you've got to do something else, and I was just like
Literally.
this. Yeah, I was like, all of my mom friends, I'm like, yep.
There were so many Voxer messages where I was like, Leandra, this is when I have stuff to tell you, but like, please ignore the noise to which you are hearing in the background of this message because it is loud. And there are people running around and screaming and hollering and playing and having a great time, but it's loud in my house. My house is loud.
Yeah. I was all for it. And you're just like, not batting an eye. You're like, it is what it is. What's behind me is what's behind me. It's gonna
If I let it get to me, I would get nothing accomplished.
yeah, that's true. You're like, it's strengthened me. I'm ready for anything now.
Yeah.
And then Team TLC. Oh, that's right. I'm Team TLC, by the way. We should probably introduce that. Brittany, what team are you on?
I'm Team Cheetah Girls.
Yes, which I am repping the cats today. I realize. So it's for Brittany. I have to admit, we're enemies, we're allies though. And at the moment we all have Spice Girls on our target, I think. So if we're going to be
I
honest.
think we just need to form an alliance.
Yeah. All of us send our like steal points, like steal it from them. And it's like, yep, there we go. Reading The True Love Experiment by Christina Lauren, 17% in. Sounds good, Kelly. I know, I think you and a few others were reading Christina Lauren yesterday as well. Popular author for obvious reasons. Not taking part in Battle of the Girl Bands, totally fine, Greta, but wanted to hop on and say hello whilst I work on my reading journal. That sounds like a lovely activity. I need to actually update mine too. Hello, Gabby. Oh my goodness. Gabby was impressing us with all of the languages she was speaking yesterday. And yeah, she like honestly, Gabby. And then math too. Anyways, Gabby's just a genius, apparently. Hello, Christina, and everyone in the chat. Hope everyone is well. I think we're all doing okay. There's a few people who are under the weather in the chat, but you know, at least they're relaxing for the day. Hoping to get some reading in today. Also working on a blanket. Sharing some sprinting is how I get things done vibes with the like button. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hello, Zach. Reading Monkey King by Wu Chang'an for Lunar New Year. That's so cool. For those of you who are participating in Bookemon, I know that there is a Lunar New Year like special Bookemon. Is it one of the themed ones?
Yes, it's a themed one, and there's 3 prompts to get it. They're not all book prompts. One is to eat Lunar New Year food. So I'm like, I need to do an order of some yummy food at some point in the next couple weeks. But yes, that is happening as well.
Yeah, so very nice. I have my eye on it, and it's nice that you can like combine that prompt with other stuff. Yeah. I'll still be reading Powerless since I'm about halfway done. Hanging out on a snow day. Sounds good. I'm imagining that's for B&K Book Club.
It is, because I've been chatting with Gabby in the Discord quite often in the last few days over this book. So we've been having some good discussions about Powerless over there.
Very nice. I know that I'm pretty sure you're wearing your B&K Book Club merch. Is that what that is?
It is. No? It came yesterday. So I was like, of course, I opened it immediately and was like, tomorrow I'm going to wear my merch. So yes, it is here. It has arrived.
Nice. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize that circle. I'm like, I think I know it.
That is the new logo.
Very nice. Cool. And that's good to know. So everyone else, those of you who are part of the book club, you can support that merch. You guys have made me so excited for God Killer. Honestly, it was just really impressive. Like the author is clearly just like really good at writing and pacing and just all of it. And we did go in with like no expectations, not really knowing what to expect. But yeah, like it was impressive. I didn't say what I was reading. That's okay. I am reading Cursed by Marissa Mayer. I finished House of Flame and Shadow Saturday, and I've read it in a week. Oh my gosh, it was so good. That's amazing. Yeah. Now, House of Flame and Shadow, that's book 3 in the Crescent City. And you read, oh my gosh, you read it in a week?
I'm impressed, because that's got to be close to 900 pages or over.
Yeah. So I was like, that is a chunker. Like, that's huge. Got lazy for the pancakes. I'm doing oatmeal. That's okay, Beatrice. You can save pancakes for another day. That's a comforting kind of food, oatmeal. Hello, Rainy, on lunch break. So saying hi, reading Cleopatra and Frankenstein currently. I know that this book it's been kind of hit or miss for Rainy. Rainy was talking about that at first she was feeling it and now she wasn't. And now, so I hope that the tide turns for you. That's all I have to say about that book. I'm still reading Red Rabbit and loving it. I'm hoping to finish sometime today. Okay, cool. I'll have to keep that title in mind. Also, my father's here. Hello. Islands of Abandonment. So this is a nonfiction book that I lent my father that I was reading, and I absolutely adored it. It was I think I made it, my favorite nonfiction book of 2023 because it was just so good. So let's see here. You also did physical therapy, 3 mile walk done, reading time. Yay! I'm very happy for you, Dad. And I hope that our family cat, Mr. Brisby, I hope he's keeping you company. By the way, I went crazy with Brooke on Sunday and yesterday. Oh my gosh, you went crazy? What do you mean you went crazy? What happened?
Right?
I'm like, you need to explain.
More details are needed.
I had to catch up on yesterday and today. I am middle of chapter 21, so finally catching up. This is for the Great Hunt.
Now I'm like, where am I? I don't even know. Hold on. Oh, you are further than I am.
Oh, okay. You're like,
For
oh,
sure.
I'm definitely not there.
Definitely not there. I'm about to start chapter 16 at some point today.
Not
So,
too far, like
no.
5 chapters off. And then Coda, hello, I'm working. I'm sorry that you're working, even if it's in quotation marks. I feel like it's just us and one or two other people. Yeah, like it's kind of, we're all just chilling. We're like hanging out.
Mhm.
Wow, I'm glad you liked God Killer. Yeah. I've heard nothing but bad reviews. That, and you know what? Brittany has a theory about this.
I do. I do. Because it actually doesn't have that many reviews. And
Hmm.
I know a couple of larger booktubers read it and didn't like it. And to be honest, knowing what kind of fantasy is and those booktubers, not surprised. It's not
Hmm.
necessarily what I would expect them to like. And then I think people heard the couple of big booktubers say that they didn't like it, and that prevented people from picking it up. So it
Hmm.
just needs its day in the sun. And
Yeah.
it's so good. It's so great.
I think that that's a good point because it's just like, yeah, like not a lot of people have read it. And so the less people that have read it, the more weight the negative perspectives have on it.
And it does
Yeah.
have a pretty high rating, actually. Like, if you look at the actual Goodreads rating of the people who have read it,
Yeah. Like
um
3.94 or something
yeah,
like
it's like
that.
3.94. Like, it's not super low. It's not, like, crazy high, but it has the majority is 4-star ratings. Like, it's not too bad.
Hmm. Yeah. But I found it super fast paced in like the best way. So
Mhm.
yeah, it was really good for me. Hello, Nell. How are you? By the way, Rainey is the queen of our readathon. She's the
Absolutely.
creator. And even though we were just kind of bad talking Spice Girls, we've got to appreciate Rainey. So yes, make sure you send love to her. And then it was 835 pages. So yes, close to 900. I didn't realize. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, all of those books are huge.
Yeah. Meanwhile, when he's saying, Leandra, don't say the thoughts for our vlog. Don't worry. So the reason she's reading Cleopatra and Frankenstein for our booktuber taste test, and I'm giving the people a bit of I wonder, is she gonna like it? Is she
I
not
know.
gonna like it? What's going on? Because I know that you said that there
Intriguing.
were moments you liked and moments you didn't. So it's like, what's gonna happen? So yeah, don't worry. I'm stoking the fire. I'm making people, want to know more. I won't say anything else though. Hello, how are you, Readers Retreat? Glad you liked it. I gave God Killer 4.5. Yes, I remember you said that, Zach. Yeah, it was a great time.
I feel like the more I talk about it, the more people are like, I liked it too. Like, I think people were like hearing the same thing Rainey was hearing, like, oh, I thought it was bad. So people who liked it were like, but I liked it. And now the more I talk
Yeah.
about it, they're like, I liked it too. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, because what was it? I know Emily, who's in the comments sometimes, she liked it. I'm pretty sure Julie
Mhm.
obviously liked it because it was her co-host pick.
Clearly, Julie liked it. It's her host favorite.
Yeah, she actually reread it. I remember she reread it in January, I think. So yeah,
I'm very
good
excited for
times.
the sequel now.
Me too. I'm also working on getting a few things sorted as I want to start doing reading sprints at some point. Yes, Greta, that'd be great. Make sure you let us know when you're doing it so we can support you. Hello, Leandra's dad. Yes, hi, dad. Wait, Pokemon. Yes, 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 yes. So you can definitely get that. The corrector. I don't know what this is. It might have been a typo. I did a bunch of journal spreads for it. Oh. So maybe you're talking about the
Yeah.
Pokemon, yeah, spread going crazy, like yeah. Because I sent Beatrice and like a few others my spreadsheet that I use for Pokemon just as reference to until we realized that I could just invite them to the Discord myself. It was very weird. I didn't. So everything should be good. This afternoon, I will be reading The Twisted Ones by T. Kingfisher. I am 24 and done with it. Oh, okay. And I am on page 97. Okay. I know that you were talking about T. Kingfisher because of Thornhedge. So
Yeah,
we're
I've also
supporting.
read the Twisted Ones. It's the only T.
Mhm.
Kingfisher that I have read now. I will say I am not the person to come to for paranormal horror. So
Mhm.
this was just not my vibe. But I
Yeah.
don't read paranormal horror, but I'm excited to try T. Kingfisher's fairy tale retellings because that is my vibe. So,
Yeah. And I'm wondering, this is like making me intrigued. So like the Twisted Ones, you're saying I'm 24 and done with it. So does that mean like is it an age thing where you're just like is it the writing? I don't know. But yeah, I think that I might vibe more towards Thornhedge compared to other stuff. You are coming up to a really interesting part, Brittany. I look forward to hearing what you think of the next section. And then what book are they talking about? I think either we were talking about The Great Hunt. Brittany and Bethany were talking about it. Brittany and
Or God
I
Killer.
read God Killer together. Yeah. So we were talking about that one too, and how, yeah, like people supposedly, a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's honestly at this point, most people I've talked to now like it. Like that's the majority that I've felt. So
Mhm.
hello. I'm currently reading Red Queen by Juan Gomez Jurado. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I've never heard of this, but like, I mean, I'm all about the title. Reading Final Girls for a Steal from Team Cheetah. Ooh, Kat, you're
Coming for
talking
us.
to a cheetah right now. I'm be
Coming
careful.
for us.
You're like, what the heck? It sounds good. Have fun with that. And then Riley's like, okay, okay. Hello, Ro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ro was also proving his kind of skills of, being like fluent in English and then being like, but also Dutch is my first language. And that was very fun last night. I appreciated it as someone who is an aspiring Dutch speaker. I'm probably not as good as I used to be, but yeah, stoke the fire. Exactly. What will it be? It's going to be a wild ride. That's what I will tell you. You all have to watch Rainey's BookTube for Taste Test, especially because I can't wait to watch it. Hello, Soluna. Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been a little while
I was
since
just
I've
about to
seen you.
say hello. I know
Yeah.
that you've been moving and things, lots of has been happening, but we're excited to see you.
100%. And it takes like more than months to just feel settled and returned, even though I know you were returning to a place that was once home, but yeah.
Mhm.
But okay, good. Thanks for hanging out and taking the time. Reading The Stand, another Stephen King. Oh my goodness. That one's a chunker. That was the
Mhm.
first one I started with Stephen King, and that might have been weird, but I liked it. I've only read the first 25% and like what I read so far for God Killer. And it's a breath of fresh air to see a non-romance focused plot in the heyday of like romantasy and currently having, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's, you
Yeah.
can tell that the main priorities are more about like the world building and like the conflict that all the characters are going through. Yeah. Hello, Bree. How are you? Are you at work? I'm sure you're kind of juggling things. Honestly, I started planning a bunch of reads for February that I was not expecting because of Bookymon and all the themed Bookymons I have to catch, and also the monthly one. Genuinely, I've been like trying to juggle the idea because we've got the snow season ones, and I'm like, I don't want to leave those for too long. Like, I know you have a long time to get them, but I want to chip away while
Mhm.
also getting the month, while also getting the special ones, and yeah, we can do it. We can support each other.
Yeah, I just got an Education in Malice. The audiobook just came in this morning. So I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to use for my February book month.
Ooh, nice. I still have to figure out
Um,
what I'm gonna do for that one because that's one I think I don't tend to read very often. That the thing that is in that prompt. So yeah.
Same.
Mhm. Yeah. So maybe we're gonna figure that out. No, meant to say 24%. I was gonna say, I was like, you know what? I'm 24, I'm done with it. And I was like, I feel that, even though I'm not 24, but I was like, I understand. Okay, so you're 24% through. Oh, you're only a quarter of the way and you're already kind of not into it. At least it's short. T. Kingfisher's books are really short. Trying to beat the Libby return date today, reading Wrong Place, Wrong Time.
Libby is coming after all of us.
Seriously, what the heck? Like, I guess it motivates us. It gets us to read the books. So I guess we got to kind of expect, got to take the good with the bad. I started with The Stand when I was like 12. Oh my, so inappropriate. Isn't it crazy? You start thinking about the books when you read them and you're like, oh, I probably shouldn't have read that when I did. Especially that book. Like that one got dark. Finally feeling a little settled. Oh, good, Selena. I'm glad. Yeah, because I'm sure it's so much stress. Is it too late to join Pokemon? No, Cat. You can definitely join. I think that we'll have to send you the invite link to the Discord because that's what I had to do because all of the ones were expired. So I had to like create one to have others join. So we can certainly have you join that way if you wanted to like message one of us on Instagram. It should be it's our handle names. So yeah, Kat, you can definitely join, but you might just have to like get someone to let you in and then like watch the announcement video from Reading with Meredith and everything. So yeah, we can, people in the comments can help you out too if they want to like let you know. Maybe I can also in the first sprint or someone else who's a mod can put Meredith's announcement link there for the information. It's so hard. I don't even know what to do. I know you're just like, you gotta like figure out which one's the most important thing to get done first. For the February, I was thinking of getting Bride. That's
That
a good
makes
one.
sense. I'm sure a lot of people are filling it with Allie Hazelwood's Bride. I've just
Yeah,
already
that's
read
smart.
it.
I know you're like, I can't. I could reread it, I guess, but don't want to. You're like, no, that will not happen. Hello, Thomas. How are you today? Thanks for joining. I'm sad I have to wait for an Education in Malice, but it's March's boozy book club pick.
I
Ooh.
was debating holding it, but then the audiobook came in and now I'm too excited to wait for
Yeah,
March.
you're like,
But that's
I'm
okay. I
doing
can
it.
still participate in the book club, even though I will have read it a little before.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. You can just be like, you just sit there being like, I know everything. It's a very fun, powerful move.
Mhm.
And then Rachel is here. Good morning to you. Hope we're having a delightful day. We are. And then just a few more comments. But well, also I cheated a bit. But Bree, you don't know because I just joined. But I used my January reads. That's my cheat. But I mean, is it really cheating? That's what I said. I was like, you know what? No one's really monitoring it. It's for
Oh, no,
yourself.
you can
So
definitely backdate for sure.
yeah, because it's like it just obviously it's like don't do the ones that you did in like 2023. But if you read them in January, that's when it started. Totally do it, and it allows you to catch up because it kind of evens the playing field as well. Because it's not your fault that you didn't know that it was happening. Uh, what, Brittany? You don't want to reread Bride? It's our favorite book ever.
Loved it
Yeah,
so much.
weird. It doesn't make any sense. It's fine. I read Cujo when I was 7.
Oh, no.
Zach. Oh my gosh. It's all coming out of the woodwork. I have Bride out from the library, giving Allie Hazelwood a second chance to see if Love on the Brain was just a bad pick. I mean, I know some people didn't like Bride either. But
Might I recommend that
Mhm.
if Bride doesn't work, to still give Miss Hazelwood one more chance with Check and Mate. Like,
Mm,
just I trust me.
yeah. Literally everyone I've talked to, if they've read that book, they're like, that's my favorite.
Trust
Yeah.
trust me on this one.
Mm,
It's really different from, I mean, it's not so different from her, like, it's still, STEM adjacent, but,
mhm.
it is different in a lot of her tropes that she falls into. She doesn't fall into them in Checkmate. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's
Ooh.
my plug for Checkmate.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because actually I was thinking of that being maybe my start with her because I've never read anything by her, but because people have liked it, Check and Mate, not Bride, by the way. Check and Mate would be maybe my first try of her. But okay, we reached the end of the comments, and so what we're gonna do is, as I mentioned, the first sprint we're just gonna ensure to make up for the longer chatty bit to like really settle us in, make sure we're getting stuff done, and then maybe the second sprint we can do an hour, and then just see how we feel if we want longer or shorter, that kind of thing. So sounds good. Let's see here. Isn't that so cute? It's like part of the little radio. Anyway, all right. So let me know too if you want the timer to be bigger. I can always like make it bigger that way. But yeah, so we can, if people need to be able to see it, that's fine. Okay, so we will see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope that you had a nice, productive, long sprint. I was productive in various ways. So I ended up having, like I'm basically talking around it being like, I promise I did things.
I did stuff.
Yeah, like exactly. I'm going to list off all these things and you're going to pretend that it makes sense. It took 90 minutes for me to do all of them. So
100%.
that's how time works. I had lunch. So I did have lunch during that sprint. And then I ended up checking in with my buddy Reed for Suburban Hell with Danny and Nell. They both ended up waking up far earlier than me this morning and they started chatting back and forth. And I was like, okay, I have to just sit and listen to all of their Voxer messages and just like wait to catch up. And I'm like, okay,
Yep.
now I can respond. And it's definitely a different experience when you're buddy reading with a bunch of people and you're not all like online or on your phones at the same time. And so I'm like, okay, I've got to like piece together their conversations and then add. And it was crazy. And then I did end up getting 2 chapters read in Suburban Hell. And I sent in my, responses, my thoughts about it. And it's just, it's such an interesting book. It's very of its time where like it's new, but like we were talking about how it'll be interesting to know like 10 or 20 years from now what people will think of this book because we're like totally getting all the references and it all makes sense and it's very 21st century for now, but because like culture and society changes so quickly, especially with like trends and expectations, it's like how like will this age, but like we're enjoying it for now. I don't know. We're having a great time, but it's bringing up a lot of discussions about it. So, and it's very suburban. Like all of the scary things are so suburban. It's very weird to think about. Like I can't explain it any other way. Where I'm like, the only reason why this scary thing makes sense is because we are in suburbia. Like any other time in like a horror film, I'd be like, really? This is what's going on? And I'm
Like,
like,
that doesn't make sense. But in this setting, it does.
yeah, I'm like, this isn't scary or this doesn't make sense. And it's like, no, actually, this is the only way it should work. So yeah, anyway, Brittany, how did you do?
I filmed a video and I filmed a vlog clip for God Killer, which was complicated because there's so much to talk about in God Killer, y'all. And I only crested the tip of the iceberg on what to talk about, but I had still talked for 10 minutes and I was like, okay, that's probably long because this was not the first update that I had given. So I was like, okay, we do not need the vlogs to be 30 hours long. Like they don't need to be that long. So I stopped talking and so I filmed the video, did the vlog clip, and then I took all the thumbnails that I needed to take for this week. So I took all the pictures and in the next sprint, I'm going to make all the thumbnails because I've been doing bulk making of thumbnails. So Monday usually is my day to make thumbnails. Obviously, it is now Tuesday.
It is.
Let's not look at it too closely. But that means yesterday did not go as planned. But I've been making all my thumbnails like in one sitting for the entire week so that I'm not constantly having to make thumbnails. And that's been working really well for me. So in the next sprint, I will make the thumbnails that I took the pictures for. And then I made a coffee. And then there was only 10 minutes left and I did nothing for 10 minutes.
Now that might have been the most productive 10 minutes of the entire sprint.
Right? I was just sipping my coffee and I did no things.
You're like, just enjoy the silence, relax. I like that you bulk make your thumbnails. I might have to do that. It makes more sense just be on Canva doing it all at once rather than always constantly getting back on and doing it. And yeah.
I do not take credit for this thought. It is a Nicole thought from Dusty Book Sniffer's thought. Because Nicole has been doing this like newer to BookTube, but has been doing YouTube for a very long time. And Nicole was talking about how she bulk does things. So like she'll film all of this in one, like, and do very similar tasks, like, and have very specific days for different tasks for her channel because it just works better to do with that. Like she's tried different things. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give that a try. And honestly, Nicole is right. Not shocking. I should not be surprised that Nicole's correct. Nicole's right.
Yeah. Also on top of that, because like, yeah, you can choose like a good hair day and like just do all the photos and you're like, okay, I look good.
Multiple times because I never remember to take a picture when I film the video.
Never.
Oh
my gosh, it's so frustrating when you forget and you're like, crap.
And I
No
try to do a
worries.
screen grab, but, like, my face always looks weird, y'all. Like, it just looks
Yeah.
strange. It looks odd. So, I just take pictures and then I, Canva them up. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, so I pick a day where, like, I've showered, done my hair, straightened my hair, and then I just change my shirt, like, 14 times or really 3 or 4, depending on how many thumbnails I'm making. It's not that many, but
It feels like that
it
sometimes
feels
though.
like
You're
a
like,
lot.
"Okay."
It seems odd because 'cause I'm like, "Shirt, picture, change." Like,
Yeah.
it's an odd thing to do, but
Huh. I
it
might have
works.
to I might have to steal that, and I'll be sure to thank Nicole for it. She'll be like, "What?" I'll be like, "From Brittany to you, thank you."
Yeah.
And then, so Greta said, a friend of mine, this was like a few of these comments came in just as we went into the sprint. So it was a while ago. A friend of mine doesn't like Allie Hazelwood and still praised Bride. So it seems as though there is like a Allie Hazelwood for everyone, basically, like different tastes. Yeah, I heard about Check and Mate, just hesitant because it's YA. And I know that you,
I
Brittany, you got
did.
into the
Yeah, because we were just
conversation.
going on a sprint, so I
Mhm. More new adult. That's good to know. I also did put in the announcement video for Bookemon for those who were interested in it. And then Kelsey joined us right at the beginning of the sprint. Hello, Kelsey. I know you're on your lunch breaks. You probably aren't anymore. But you said it was another nice day. So I feel like I have to get outside, although I should read instead. No, honestly, enjoy the day while you can. You can always read, especially like you could always pop in an audiobook if you want to. But I think that yeah, like because as soon as it gets dark, you're like, I'm not going to go enjoy outside in that. So yeah, enjoy it while you can. And then Kat thanked me for the link. Good. I hope it's like usable and it helps you kind of know more about it. Oh, that's me saying yes. Yep. And then Vanessa joined us. I know that Vanessa was sprinting. I don't know if she still is. She was sprinting this morning. So thanks for stopping by, Vanessa. Also, everyone can go say hi to her and make sure to like just hang out in the chatty bit with hers if you don't want like a long sprint or anything. So yeah, we're doing well. Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Yeah, just joining sprint hopping with Vanessa Sprints. Exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. But getting some lunch and reading Spanish Love Deception. Ooh. I always think of Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads about this book because she loved it.
loved it.
And then we had a few people finishing books. Like Sophia finished Shadow and Bone. Awesome. And then on top of that, we have a finish of Carrie from Abby. Woohoo! Now doing some work on my uni project, and you can bring the book back to the library without having to worry about it, which is great. And then also Laura mentioned that she bought The Blighted Stars on Kindle for 99p, and I'm going to leave everyone to hang out. Do you? Oh, I was gonna be like, are you gonna grab the book? Because I was like, I'm gonna grab
No,
the
I
book.
don't, but I'm gonna see if it's on that price on my Kindle.
Yeah, check it out because I have
Because
it
every
from
country is
the
different,
library.
so, it's not always the same, but
Yeah. I was showing it to Laura and Abby after we closed sprints on Sunday because I was talking about it with Abby's boyfriend because he was talking about books that he was reading. And I was like, I've been meaning to read this one. And yeah, it just looks so fun. It's like a sci-fi space opera adventure. And are we surprised? Danny read it, loved it, told me I should read it, and now here we are. So we all need to just keep taking Danny's recommendations.
100%.
Yeah. So so yeah, you check,
It's
Brittany, to see what
not.
you.
It's not on Canada. Well, it's on Canada Kindle. It's just not
Yeah,
99 cents or even a dollar. It's like $12.99. It's not
yeah, nuts. So but maybe the library. There are other ways.
exactly. There
Yeah.
are other ways to get it. But if it's like, I feel like if I'm gonna pay $12 or $13 for the Kindle book, I might as well get a physical copy if I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, no, that's true. Especially because, like, I mean, it is like a
Well,
chunky, like, it is a big book. You know what
and
I
I feel
mean?
like
So,
the paperback is not that much more. No, it's only like $6 more to own the paperback. So like I might
mhm.
as well if I'm going to buy it and the Kindle is not on sale. Like I would rather pay a couple dollars more to get the physical copy.
Yeah, I feel like that it makes more sense. Yeah, like if you're gonna buy it anyway, then it's
Hmm.
like you might as well buy the physical book. Because then also if you don't like it, you can always like sell it, put it in a little free library, like
Right.
various things. Whereas like the ebook, you're
Mhm,
like, I can't do anything with it now that I have
mhm,
it.
mhm.
Yeah. But ooh, what a steal for Laura. And also Laura mentioned like if you fancy a buddy read, I'd be up for that. Yeah, like that'd be totally fun, Laura, because I keep meaning to read it and then I keep putting it off for other things because of other projects and stuff. Like it's not because I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it. It's just because we've got other like blogs and stuff to do.
Mhm.
So yeah, that might motivate me to read it. And buddy reads have been going great for me this month, by the
This is
way.
the year of buddy reads, I feel like. I don't know who started the year of buddy reads because it wasn't me, but I've jumped on the train. It might
Yeah,
have been Katie, it might have been you. I don't know which one started it.
that's true. I know that Katie was like, she's planned like months ahead. So
Oh,
I'll give her the victor for that one, but it's probably her.
but like I'm having a fabulous time because last year I didn't do that many buddy reads, mostly because the way I made content last year made it difficult to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This year I've scheduled my content out more, so it's a lot easier to know when I have free
Free
like
time.
moments to throw
Mm-hmm.
in a buddy read. Or you have accidental ones like God Killer. So, things
I was
happen.
gonna say maybe just being open to the idea of a spontaneous buddy read.
Mhm.
That's fun. This is the first ever like spontaneous buddy read I've ever done, and I'm like, it went great.
It was very much like we were both about to read it and Sprints was like, buddy read?
Yeah, like me
We
together.
weren't
Yeah,
even
sounds
on
good.
the camera. We were in the comments. Neither of
That's
us
exactly
were
what it was. Like Kelsey was watching us create it, and I was like, okay.
It's like,
Too
we were
funny.
not even actually seeing each other's faces.
Yeah, oh, that's the best. That's too funny. Just finished Assassin's Blade. So another finish. That's 3 finishes. Oh my gosh. And as a dog person, that ending was perfect. What does that even mean? I guess that's good. Ooh.
I've read this book, but it's been a minute. And I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm
Hmm.
like questioning myself.
Yeah, interesting. I would say like the dog lovers are probably going to be like, oh, maybe I should check that out. So Coda found out I have PTO remaining, so I'm taking the rest of the day off. Amazing. And the week off. I feel like I need to get some things taken care of and get in a mindset that's mostly okay before you'll be able to fully focus on work. Yeah, no, that makes sense, 100%. And like when you're like, okay, it's not necessarily, it's like my physical body, maybe mental and emotional, just all of a combination. The best thing for you and honestly for your workplace, right? Like is to just clear things out, get things sorted so that you can actually be productive. Because if like, I don't know, it's a win-win. When I break from uni work, I'm going to start X's and O's by Amy Leah. Someone else was reading X's and O's, I think, recently. Tis the season for romance as well, for sure. Yeah, and then of course, hugs for Coda. Give him all the hugs, all the hearts, for sure. Yeah, I hope that this week is exactly what you need. And yeah, like definitely take time for yourself. Hello, Jamie. Spent the morning listening to The Secret Adversary by Agatha Christie. Made coffee, so now I'm officially up and trying to finish some print books for a few hours. My question, Jamie, is this a first time read for you? Because I didn't make her do this, but Danny decided to read The Secret Adversary this past month, and she really enjoyed it because I was telling her that Tommy and Tuppence, they're like a sleuthing duo, and they're a bit more adventurous and quirky, and just not enough people who read Agatha Christie really tend to lean towards them. So I'm very excited that you're reading them because Danny made me want to reread it because they're very cute. Tommy and Tuppence are just adorable, and especially Tuppence. I love her so much. Reading The Bandit Queens. That is Nicole's co-host read. So, ooh. Also, Rally is going through all of the co-host reads. I know that Rally read The Tiger's Wife, and I swear I saw that you've commented in our little thread because we made threads for all the buddy reads,
Mhm.
and I will take a look at them. I just want to warn you, Rally, that I haven't read that book in years, so I'm gonna have to like take my time, especially depending on what scenes you're talking about. But I hope you liked it. You don't have to tell me in the comments if you didn't. We'll talk about it off screen.
Will
But yeah.
will I be reading that later this week? Potentially.
Oh,
It's on the stack.
I think it's gonna be a you book, Brittany. And Rally, you can let me know if you
Very
agree. But I'm pretty sure, Brittany, I think you're gonna like it. Okay, I'm now 32% of the way done and on page 132. I'm glad that we're now like, yes, percentage. You're not suddenly 32 years old. Okay, that's good. But I'd be like, oh my gosh, you're aging. Reverse Benjamin Button. I've been watching all the Pokemon videos. Awesome, Judith. Yeah, honestly, use the books you've already read in January. And it's just a lot of fun, supportive kind of stuff. So, woohoo. By productive, I did send snippets and scenes for cold reads on a live feed. Helps me to know I'm on the right track for the kind of feelings I'm aiming for in readers. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Cool. I got caught up on Great Hunt and did some work stuff. Did eat a little and read a chapter in The Will of the Many. Also glad you ate. We all need to make sure, nourish yourselves. Had a shock at the end, and now I'm sad to put it aside to work. Well, Bethany, you also have Danny to talk to because Danny, as you know, loved that book.
I just bought this book when we did 40% off hardbacks because of Danny. Danny was talking about it, and I was like, I need this book because it's
Yeah.
Dark Academia book. Like, I need, please.
I know that's true. That is such a Brittany, but that's what we're doing today. We're just talking about
Such
Brittany
a me
books
book.
apparently. Yeah, that's so true. Me and Laura used Storygraph for our buddy read because the other person's comments are locked until you reach where they are. That's actually really smart. We've actually done that through like with Voxer with the voices. I think it's like been helpful just to be like, hey, I reached this chapter, and so then you know the voice message coming. You know it's like, okay, don't listen to this until you've reached it. But I didn't know that Storygraph did that. That's cool. Unproductively, I tried to figure out what my sparrow wants and concluded he merely wants violence with my pinky toe. Oh no.
I
Yeah,
do love that Rachel has a pet sparrow. Like, I love this.
me too. I
I
was
feel like
like,
if I went to Rachel's farm, it would just be like the most like whimsical place to be.
yeah, but with a little bit of violence because this isn't the only the
I mean,
only
they are
animal
wild
on our
creatures,
farm who can get up to a bit of trouble. Uh,
100%.
oh
But
my
like, it
gosh.
seems very magical to me from someone who just gets like little snippets about her animals on
Yeah.
occasion.
As someone who has never really lived on a farm and never had to deal with all that stuff, I'm like,
Too.
ooh, a farm sounds so fun. And it's like, yeah.
100% that too. Because absolutely, have I ever been on a farm for more than like 10 seconds during a class trip? Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, nope, nope. I've never had to shovel manure or anything like that. So I don't know. Jean says, hello, everybody. I'm working from home and have you on the TV. Oh, thanks. Can't read. That's okay. But I will be getting back to Beyond the Big City tonight with Brittany. Yes, that's right. Brittany Sprints for who? Very fun. Hello, let me in the library. I don't think we've ever had you on sprints before. Let me know if I'm wrong, but if you are comfortable, also let me know your name. But thanks for joining us. That's so awesome. Hope you have fun. I really need to read Suburban Hell. It sounds right up my alley and totally relatable. Yes, especially like I feel like it would be super relatable, but I'm someone who doesn't have children, and I also don't really live in suburbia in the way that you would think. And so I'm like, I feel like it makes sense. Danny, she also doesn't have kids, but she lives in like a very suburban place. And she's like, yes. Like there was like a barbecue, like block party situation. And she's like, yeah, this is what happens. So it seems very fun. Yeah, I think you should read it. Can't wait for your God Killer vlog, Brittany. Me neither. I can't wait to
Thank
see.
you. It'll be out next Wednesday, not this Wednesday. My fan row vlog is coming out this Wednesday.
Also something to anticipate. I'm really looking forward to seeing that one, and I already know some of your thoughts, but I'm interested to see it all fleshed out. Mm-hmm. Finished the laundry and washed dishes and got to 27%. Awesome, Kelly. We had lunch and did some sprinting, trying to decide what book to start the day with. Christina, we can help you. Let us know.
Options?
Yeah, options. That's our favorite thing. We love to choose books for other people
We're not
to
choose
read.
for ourselves, but you can choose
Yeah.
for others.
Exactly. Less pressure for us. I'm on page 138. Hello, Steph. Oh my goodness. How are you? I feel like it's been a little while. Trying to finish up Harry Potter, the second book for Nicole and Eva's read along. I am also still reading Powerless this way for B&K Book Club and Empire of the Vampire this week. That also feels like it could be for Bookymon. Like you're hitting everything potentially. Good mental health decision, Coda. Yes, I agree. Like focus on your mental health because the work, it will actually be better for it too. Everything will be better for it. And also prioritize yourself. Yourself should always come first. I'm rereading Amberlow by Lara Elena Donnelly. It's an alternate history. Ooh, that sounds interesting. With a drag queen and male spy who are lovers and antagonistic. They and a female journalist try to survive. Oh my gosh, the rising Nazis.
Ro
What?
has always the most interesting reads. Like
Yeah.
every time Ro shows up, I'm like, I love this. Like,
Yeah, and I've said it before. Someone needs to pay Ro to give blurbs like this because this will always make people want to read the book for sure. My father read 37 pages and made chili. Oh, so productive, Dad. Good job. That's awesome. And he's been really enjoying the book, which makes me feel good. I knew he was going to like it. Had to mute you for a bit. Totally fine, Beatrice, to finish one page and also film the update for my vlog. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Sounds good. I've seen that Gavin Reads It All purposefully makes a thumbnail in his video when he's filming. So holding the books and smiling and just screenshotting that. Oh yeah, like he'll just be like, pause, and then do it. And that's one way to do it for sure. That's true. I didn't even think about that. The hardback, the characters, and paperback designs are equally gorgeous for this book. Oh, so people who really need like a pretty cover. That sounds good. Mom stuff taking over. We'll leave you guys on for watch hours. Sounds good. No worries, Laura. In a while, crocodiles. Yes. See you later, alligator. By the way, did anyone read Cinderella is Dead? I haven't. I haven't read that book.
I have not read this book. I've read a different book by this author, though. I read Poison Heart, which is a fairy tale retelling by the author, a different one, obviously. This one I would like to read. I did enjoy the book that I read. So that's, I have high hopes for this one. But this was the debut. The other one is like the next book. So I'm sure there was some growth.
Oh, for sure. Because I feel like I have heard mixed reactions to Cinderella is Dead, and it probably is stemming from it being a debut. Hello, Michaela, eating lunch, and then I have to go outside and shovel. Yes, the snow is here for many of us, if it wasn't before. I saw it on Laura's video and also have seen it. That's right. Laura was talking about Cinderella is Dead. I was like, I just saw that cover being discussed and seen it in other people's videos and not sure if I would buy it. Yeah, maybe even just try to see if you can get like a free copy or some from somewhere, like an audio or something, before diving into actually buying it, because it could be expensive. Hello, just joining, 34% through the stranger upstairs. Awesome, Candy. Nice to see you again. Doing some hopping around myself. Hello, Dustin. Yes, we appreciate it, especially because I know like Vanessa's going. Courtney was going for a little bit this morning, and I knew that I was like, oh no, I'm kind of going to bleed into hers.
Yeah, and Vanessa's going, or not Vanessa. Well, Vanessa is also going. I saw Vanessa's name and my brain auto-corrected. Margaret is also sprinting.
Oh my gosh, Margaret's going, the word nerd. So yeah, we have to do some sprint hopping for sure. We support it. Vanessa is still sprinting, going to about the time Brittany starts. See, that was my plan. I'm going to be going up until, so yeah.
This happens every Tuesday. Everyone sprints up until mine, which I so appreciate everybody sending everybody over. But I come on and there's like 500 comments of like, we came from this place. We came from this place. And I'm like, hello, everyone.
And you're like, oh, thank you so much. And we're like, we all merged. One thing we can all agree on, Brittany.
I'm like, thank you so much, everyone.
Yes. Oh, it's too fun. The game begun to go and grab books. Yes, for sure. I know. When we were talking about Blaze Star, I'm like, are you going to grab the book? I'm like, I'll go grab the book. So now I'm one for the day. I've done it. If you want sci-fi fantasy, The Principle of Moments is a good book. Not the best, but good. But also is the book that has space whales. Beatrice, this is the book that you were talking about before. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I never actually wrote down the title for it. Principle of Moments. Oh, there's like also apparently an album, like a music album. But okay, I wrote it down. The Principle of Moments. Ooh, cool. Thank you for that.
I have now added this because also space whales.
I will say, Beatrice, let us know that the space whales, they aren't there the entire time.
It was a small part. I remember this.
Yeah, but I think it's worth it. Yeah. Also, I have now read 4 books for Battle of the Girl Bands, so I can start stealing. Very nice. I know it feels very good when you hit that point and you're like, I have so much more power. $6 per back.
$6 more than the Kindle book, not $6 in and of itself.
Oh yeah. And she did say paperback. So $6 more. That's true. Which is still like not much more in comparison to like how much a book costs, for sure. I loved The Blighted Stars as well. I recommended it to Brittany. Chrissy, what? When she was asking for 12 Recs by 12 Friends. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Danny loved it. Chrissy really enjoyed it. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, just saw how you did the sprints as part of the radio. That's so cool. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was like, I'm going to get a little bit creative and just make it tiny down. And we will get to a sprint soon, by the way. Let us know, actually, as we're going, if you want us to move it down to an hour, like I said, but because we're doing a longer chat, we could always do an hour and a half if some people are still working. So yeah, let us know if you have any preferences. I got about 15 pages read after lunch of Spanish Love Deception. I love this book. I ordered the Fairy Loot special edition of this book this morning. So excited. Ooh, I'm sure it's so beautiful too. Yeah, it's going to be really pretty. And yeah, that is a steal. Like being able to like get that book for that price. I need a year of buddy reads. Yes, honestly,
Yes.
welcome to the party. It's so fun. And I feel like you also just remember the books better. You think about them more critically when you have someone to talk to about it. It's a win-win for sure. Even if you both don't like the book. Like I've had it where I've hated a book, so has the other person, and we build off of each other, and it's so much better. I didn't read much, only 6 pages, but I gave my kids a bath and took a shower myself. Yes, perfect. Now everyone's cleaning the house. We love to see it. Also, I noticed a lot of people are doing buddy reads and trying to finish book series. That's true, especially if you need motivation to continue on with a series. That's a great point, Alicia. I loved God Killer. I hope you guys loved it. Michaela, we did. It was so fun. Yeah. We're already amping up for book 2. So yeah. Just joining in, we'll be reading a little bit from several books. Are you still going for a while? Yes, we are. So I'm going to go up until probably around 6 p.m. my time. So a little less than 4 hours because it's almost 2:30 here. Because then we're going to be going over to Brittany. So don't worry, even if that doesn't feel like enough time for you, we'll be going over to Brittany's
for 5 hours on my channel, and then we go to Nicole's.
Then we go to Nicole's. So yeah, just all night. You could do 24 hours, unintentionally 24 hours of sprints pretty much.
We didn't mean to, but we've got you covered.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's a comment for Brittany. The whole arc with Nosy has my heart.
Yes, this is for the this is the dog comment for the
Assassin's Apprentice.
Okay. Yeah.
I still have to journal today because I have therapy early tomorrow. Oh yeah, then maybe in the next sprint, focus on journaling. That's smart. Well, that was a chaotic day. Oh, Laura, I'm so sorry. I'm sure it was, especially because you're getting back from being sick and now you're like taking care of kids and everything. I loved the Bandit Queens. Oh my gosh, Abby. That makes me want to read it even more because I know Nicole loves that book too. And yeah, it's one of the co-host reads. So currently rereading Wolf Hall. I want to reread the whole trilogy before the TV series for the last book comes out. Yeah, I need to get better about that, rereading in anticipation of like films or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually read through most of the Tommy and Tuppence books a few years ago in order, though I may have 1 or 2 books left that I couldn't get that year. I prefer Poirot or Miss Marple, but I like them. Yeah, no, I respect that. That makes sense. I just more so always like it because Poirot and Miss Marple, they're older sleuths. You know, Poirot's retired. Miss Marple, by the end of the series, she should be in her hundreds, but you know, that's how fiction works. Apparently she never ages. And with Tommy and Tuppence, they're like the younger sleuths. And so I really enjoyed them. I got through about, let me see, Callie of what I had left in Monkey King. Okay. I read Below Zero by Allie Hazelwood, 3.5. It was fine, but didn't love it. Okay. That's fine.
I haven't heard the best things about the novellas.
Yeah, so half. I should have known. I was like, okay, half of what you'd read. And then, yeah, the novellas. Okay. Good to know. School was going so well until the last 2 classes. My Zoom did not want me to teach. Technology. It is not fun sometimes. Although I guess, technology gods, please let the stream continue. I don't want to speak any negative feelings. We love it. We love the internet. We love technology.
Knock on all the wood around you, everyone.
Yes, exactly. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. I am smack in the middle of it and I am like, OMG, all the things are happening and I'm only in the middle. So there's so much more to come, I assume. Yeah. Most of my farm experience is at the state fair. Yes, exactly. It's like you just little bits. We do block parties all the time here. Kids run wild with other kids. There's food, usually a grill or 2 going. Oh, and I love horror, so Suburban Hell is moving up. Honestly, yes, Bethany, we're about halfway through at this point, but we're having a really good time and just like talking about it. Like we think it's like a really good representation of it. Cell by S. King. Is that Stephen King? Just made it to my house, so Coda and I can start our read to any time. Amazing. I also really need to get caught up in The Great Hunt. I also have a few others I need to read too. Oh, so Christina, you have too many options. You've got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, maybe you could check in with Coda, see if he's ready to start that book. But I know that he's been juggling other stuff too. Turn of the Screw. I know that Coda, you've been reading that.
Mhm.
Also catching up on Great Hunt. You don't want to get too far behind.
I'm doing that later too, in theory.
In theory, yeah, in hope. Crossing our fingers. Yeah. And then Kindle lets you read free chapters. Try that. Yeah, try it to get a little bit of a taste. See if you like it. That's a good point. Yes, the Kindle sample is a great way to taste test if you're on the fence about something. 100%. I don't think enough of us take advantage of it. Leandra, you and Vanessa do longer sprints, so it works out with the chat. And Courtney is on her last chatty bit. So, okay, perfect. Okay, good. Because I'm always like, I know that Vanessa tends to do day sprints, and I know Courtney, her staple is Tuesday day sprints. And so I was like, I know that I'm always, because I don't really have a staple yet. I haven't really decided when I will be sprinting normally. And I'm like, oh, my friends sprint and I want to support them. So, anywho, they only come in one scene, but honestly, worth it. And Barb's Bookland just started. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know I've never met Barb, so maybe I should go support her in the next sprint so I can like introduce myself. Very fun. Yeah, debut book. More makes sense. Yeah. So like the other book is the second book that you read. I'm thinking of doing 6 recs from 6 friends in the second half of the year. Might go bother you both. Yeah, of course. We'd love to do
Definitely.
that.
We can do that.
Mhm. Yeah, it's so gay. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love 1920s, and the hardback looks great. Yeah. Put her channel in. By the way, you all can call me Paul. Oh, thanks, Paul.
Perfect.
Woohoo! I know we've just been calling you Reader's Retreat, but I appreciate it. Yeah, so Paul, it is
Not
amazing.
everybody wants to share their name on the internet, and we totally respect that. But when you do, then we try to remember. And
Yeah. So okay, perfect. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, well, and I promise I won't overuse it, but that I'm trying to use it as much as I can so I remember. So cool. Thanks for trusting us with your name, I guess, or just being comfortable to say it. Sounds great. It's already 8:30 p.m. here though, so these sprints will be all I can do. Totally fine. That makes sense. I know I was gonna say because I know that you're based in Europe, and so that the time difference is totally different. By the way, I just remembered, Leandra, I did your recommendation on my book boyfriend's post. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check Instagram too. Sounds good. And this is perfect timing. What I think I'll do, because we ended up talking for another half an hour, is just doing another 90 minutes. I hope that's okay with everyone. Okay, sounds good. Brittany's good with it. I just think it lets us to do a lot more stuff so that when we finally do have a break, we can kind of chill. And then Barb's Bookland. So everyone, if you want, no pressure, but if you want to go sprint hop to someone new or someone you've already known, check out Barb, because I think I might do that too. All right, so I'm going to make us tiny. And yes, the little clock, I'm still so proud of it. All right, so see everybody in 90 minutes. Hello. You know what I realized? We could. Woo, there we go. Center us
Ooh.
out a little bit. I wasn't sure if we were going to have more people, so I was like, oh, I'll do this. And then I'm like, oh, it's just the two of us. We can be stars of the show.
I
But
mean, can it get
exactly.
any
I
better?
mean,
Really?
who else? The best duo ever. So. Like, exactly. So how did everyone do? Thanks for honestly just being troopers with us in these long sprints today. I finally remembered to include the banner of a self-care check-in. So at this moment, check your supplies. Do you have water? Do you need another type of drink, whether it be coffee, tea, it could be caffeinated, decaf, herbal tea, whatever the case is. And yeah, like feel free to go take a stroll, especially if you're not as like up for a chatty bit at the moment. Go walk around, go do a task while we're talking. Yeah, you do you, especially if you've been sitting for 90 minutes reading. The last thing you might want to do is sit and hear us talk. So, that's fine. But yeah, so I ended up getting my pages done for Suburban Hell today, and I read 3 more chapters. I sent in my thoughts about that book, and then I ended up switching to a book that Brittany will know, For the Wolf.
I'm so happy for you to read this.
And I'm only like, it says I'm 1% in, so I haven't gotten very far, but I'm
She's chunky.
like, yeah, like, I'm kind of like, I'm getting the lay of the land. I'm getting used to the voice. I got nosy because I was like, this voice narrator, have I read anything that, she's done before? And then I started like going through her repertoire, and I'm like, this narrator has been around. Like, she has done some really great works where I'm like, I recognize that title, that title, that title. I'm like, okay, I haven't read anything where she's narrated yet, but I'm like, okay, I'm gonna meet her again for sure, because I'm like, she clearly goes around books that I'm interested in. So very cool. And yes, I'm doing it as my last book for a certain vlog that is somewhere involving someone else on screen. It's fine.
Who
Yeah.
knows, everyone? It's a mystery.
Mhm. It is a mystery. Weird. I don't know. You're going to have to find out what we're talking about soon, in just a matter of a couple of weeks. I'm actually very ahead. This being my last book, I'm like,
I was going to say, you're doing so well.
yeah, usually I'm like, meanwhile, do I have the video I'm planning for Thursday being what, in 2 days? No, but I'm really ahead on this one, and that's all that matters apparently. So that's what I did. I'm in this like weird, so the video that I posted on Sunday was, a bit of a touchy one, depending on people's like thoughts about it. And there is someone who keeps responding, and like we're currently in a discussion, and I'm allowing them to like provide their thoughts, and I'm responding back to them. But it's one of those things where you're just like, I'm responding to you and providing you with like valid thoughts and things, and then they're responding back, and I'm like, I'm not going to change your mind, like but it's open discussion, I'm allowing it, and they're not saying anything harmful, to an extent of they're saying their thoughts, but that also took up some time during that sprint, so that's kind of what I did. But anywho, Brittany, how did you do?
I made graphics for almost the entire thing. And while making graphics, because I made multiple thumbnails for next week, because I've got 2 videos that I had to make thumbnails for, and then a watch along that I had to make a thumbnail for, and there were lots of thumbnails and other things to be done. And then I made overlay, graphics, lots of them. And while I was doing that, I watched Danny's book haul video, and I watched Bree's football vlog while I was making, because that's nice, like to have something kind of running in the background while I'm making graphics. My friends always have so many videos going out that are just lovely. So
They do.
that's what I did. And that was it. Now I think I'm done all of my tasks.
Okay.
So I think I can read in the next one.
What? Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. That sounds great. You've earned it.
I'm either going to start Thornhenge or really, I should read The Great Hunt first. At least here's my theory, is if I do one section every day, which is what we're technically supposed to do, but like there isn't a section on Saturday, then I will catch up on Saturday when I read a section on the day I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
there you go. Just chip away, slowly chipping
95
away.
pages of this.
You can do it. Yeah.
Probably do that first.
Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, cool. I saw actually both of those videos that you mentioned when they went up, and I was like, "Ooh, okay, I'm gonna add those to my have to watch by the end of the day." So
Mhm.
very exciting. Let's see here. I'm gonna remove the banner if I can, just to allow us to get some of the comments through. And then the last comment I saw was from Bethany saying, I love the longer daytime sprints. And I'm like, thank goodness. Me too. Because people are busy. You're juggling a bunch of things. Yeah, it's nice. And then Jean mentioned something that I'm really glad that Jean brought this up. Suburban Hell sounds very American. It genuinely does. It feels it in like a weird way. It feels like one of the most American books that I have ever read in my life. With that said, if anyone lives in suburbia, in that kind of at least that design of what we think of suburbia, like what we see in TV shows and films, you can like understand the gist. But this was I responded to Jean and I'm like, this is literally a discussion that Nell, Danny, and I have had about like certain references being like, is this going to be recognizable to those who live in suburbia, or is it more just as we've seen on TV, on film? But it's like an interesting mix. So those of you who aren't based in the United States or don't have a background as far as like you growing up being American, like for instance, Brittany, I'd be interested to know your thoughts. Jean, your thoughts too, because you're our neighbors, but that doesn't mean suburbia is the same thing as for us.
I would assume that, I mean, I haven't read the book, so I'm just
Mhm.
going off I would assume suburban Canada is similar.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I'm like, I don't want to suggest
I
like,
don't think it's that far removed. Canada is this weird blend of
mm,
we take some American things and then we take some British things, and we're like a hybrid
mm-hmm,
of the
mm-hmm,
two. Because we still have a lot of obviously British influence and UK influence being part of the Commonwealth and all and being much later to become our own country than the United States was.
mm-hmm.
So we take a little bit and then we've taken a little bit of the American stuff, and I'm sure we have our own things also mixed in there, but we're like a hybrid of
Yeah, for
two.
sure. Yeah, you're like a mixture of all of us. And yeah, because there's some things where I'm like, oh yeah, like of course, like Canada and the US are the same on that page. But then there are others where I'm like, okay, no, you're closer to the UK. And yeah, so it's very interesting. And then we ended up having Rachel. She said that she was late, but it's like, no, we've been talking and you were jumping around, but also
Absolutely.
gave us her name. So thank you so much, Rachel.
Yes.
You didn't have to, but I'm glad that we now know you by name. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. And then Beatrice had said I might try it just to see what we're all talking about as far as like suburban hell. And I would love, especially because Beatrice is in Portugal, and I'm like, I want to know what your thoughts are. Yeah. And this is the author, Maureen Kilmer. That is correct. So you've got the right one. And then let's see here. I also just I bragged about our community a little bit, saying we're a really great group of people. So of course you've joined well. And Rachel kindly like said, "Yeah, you seem great." I'm like, "I promise we are." Like the people in the comments are so friendly and lovely. So you're definitely going to be making friends. And I will say, Rachel kind of impromptu, not like a buddy read in the sense where we have a year of buddy reading as we were talking, but someone else has read a book that she's currently about to read. And so I was like, you two need to talk, obviously. And that book is What Feasts at Night, T. Kingfisher, which we've been talking about T. Kingfisher today, too. So,
Yes. T. Kingfisher's books are very popular, and I think because they're small too.
mhm.
The Twisted Ones is not as small, but a lot of them are like novella sized.
Those are the ones I always think of is the novella versions. And so yeah, like I mean, obviously we've been talking about it because for Battle of the Girl Bands, which Rachel, you don't
Mhm.
have to be participating in it to hang out with us, even though that's what these technically are for. One of them is by T. Kingfisher, The Thorn Hedge. There it is. Yes, woohoo! That is like a co-host read. So that's why like a bunch of people are reading it right now. So yeah, very fun. Meanwhile, though, do you have to get some productive things, some job apps? We've been there. A lot of people in the comments have used our sprints to do that. So I wish you luck in doing it. Let's see here. What else? Oh, and then Sarah. So Sarah is here too saying, I'm new to these sprints too. Forgot to introduce myself, which is totally fine. You don't have to introduce yourself if you don't feel like it, but it's really nice for us to like be able to say hi to you. So I also have Vanessa read with Dr. B, who's amazing on my second screen. We love someone who can just juggle sprints. Just finished an arc of What Feast at Night. So yeah, so Sarah and Rachel, I was like, you two clearly need to talk because this is going to be perfect for you. And yeah, Beatrice said no neighborhood parties because we can't just like close streets in the middle of a city. No like dine in each other's houses. We barely know each other, honestly. Because she was kind of like talking about how, yeah, like in the US, it's just that's just or like the way the US is designed in neighborhood style is just not similar in Portugal. And I totally get that because I think I said it here. I'm jumping around the comments because we were having some lovely conversations. So I ended up for a brief time living in the Netherlands, and I also lived in Belgium. And I was like, yeah, no, this is not. It's not the same. Like as far as like neighborhoods, like how you speak to your neighbors, even just the casual like, hey, how are you? I admittedly in the US, when we ask someone like, how are you, when you're still saying hello, you're kind of just expected to say good, which isn't very healthy. That's not like a very healthy, like hello kind of situation. But I remember when I was living in like in these countries, when I'd ask someone how they were, we would like stop and talk for 5 minutes. And I'd be like, oh my goodness, they're actually telling me how they are. Like this is so nice. So there are kind of, I wish that we were more like that, where it feels as though you kind of have to say you're okay, even if you've had a rough day, which you shouldn't feel bad about. But yeah. And then, oh yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Sarah and Beatrice realized that they're following each other on Instagram, which is so funny. I love that connection. That's
I
great.
love the friendships that happen, like, even within the comments and everything. It's so fun to see everybody, like, becoming friends.
Yeah, like wait, I know you from a different. Okay, yeah, it's great. And then would love that. Always up for talking books. Yes, sounds good, Sarah. And then we did have Paul ask about your sprints, Brittany. On that note, everyone, don't forget, Brittany loves reading, as well as all the other hosts. Yes, this lovely lady right here is linked below, so you definitely can go subscribe to her. But also, Christina provided the entire title, doing
Thank you,
all the work.
Christina. You're the best.
Yeah, so you can
Christina keeps
obviously just
everyone in
support.
links and what's going on, and we appreciate it so much.
Literally, Christina is the one I think like holds our like sprinting community together. She is the glue. So thank you,
100%.
Christina.
Christina
Uh,
is blue.
and then I did provide the actual link, which doesn't start until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so about 2 hours from now. And you could just go ahead now, click notify me. I'll try to make sure to include the link again as soon as we end, and we'll just immediately move over to Brittany's sprints. But yeah, we can do that. And then Beatrice had responded to me saying it is, and honestly, not to be a generalist, but the book sounds like the stereotypical idea. Exactly. I'm like, this is what we see on TV, in movies. But I also think that there's a lot of like truth to it. Like sometimes things are dramatized, obviously, on screen, but I felt like this was like it's believable in the sense that someone gets possessed. I mean, how I don't know, like like there's like there are possessions and it's very supernatural, so not fully, but you know what I mean. And then Vanessa appeared because we were talking about her. She must have known we were singing all of her praises.
We summoned.
Yes, exactly. We summoned the beautiful Vanessa. Oh, I did more than that. I hit the like button. Yay! Love her so much. And also, yeah, if you guys are here and you enjoy sprints, I'm sure most of you know who Vanessa is. But if you don't, you can easily go subscribe to her too, because she does so many, especially like during this time, like day sprints, which I know can be hard to find sometimes. Also, Thursday day sprints, you can go to this lady as well. So, just to let you know, just subscribe to everyone. They're great. Okie doke. And then Rally finished another co-host read, Bandit Queens. Amazing. Also, the do-over is next. So, Rally, how many are you planning on doing? Are you just going to do them all?
I love this. This is also on my stack for the week, the do-over.
Same. I have it on audio, which we'll see if I get to it, but you've got more of a, you know what you're doing, Brittany, whereas I'm like, we'll see.
Mine are for videos, so they're
Yes.
very set in stone.
You're like, I got a plan, and I'm just like, do.
Mine are for a vlog, so there's reasons.
And then, so let us know. I know that I think Rally in the Discord for Battle of the Girl Band said that you gave it 4 stars. That's so Bandit Queens. Sounds like it's a good read. And then we have Rachel saying, oh man, I must have missed the T. Kingfisher part. Yeah, that was earlier. We were kind of throwing things around because we were talking about different titles. I love her books and I'm still catching up on her backlog. But What Moves the Dead was one of my favorite horrors last year. And I can picture that title. I mean, not the title, the cover exactly. Like I know exactly what book you're talking. I've never read anything by T. Kingfisher. I know I should. So it seems as though Thornhedge might be my first. I don't know if that's the right place to start, but that's probably where I'm going to start. And then, yes, reading Twins for you and Sarah. I also have an arc, but haven't gotten to finish it yet. So hoping today. Yes, then you guys can hang out. And yes, I'm so glad that you two met. And hopefully you guys can like chat together about it. We also have people saying that they're following each other. So Laura is expanding her booktube community, following Rachel, which is really nice. And then Nikki arrived. Hello, Nikki. I'm so glad that you're here. Also, Books and Lipstick arrived and arrived with compliments. So thank you for complimenting my background. It had just snowed today here, and I was like, I'm feeling cozy, snowed in vibes, and that's what we're going for. So yeah, thanks. And I'm glad you're here because I know that you've kind of been off doing other things for a while. I saw that you had messaged me, and I need to respond to you too, by the way. Finished work and just watched Danny's video, hoping to do chores and listen to more of A River Enchanted next. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta watch Danny's video, and it was like a book haul, right? So very
What?
exciting for
Danny's
her.
first ever book haul.
So
I was like, this
fun.
is your first one?
Yeah, and she was talking about it yesterday on her sprints, being like, I know it's small, like compared to other people, and I'm like, no, new books is always exciting.
Honestly, that's probably more healthy.
Yeah, a bit more well balanced compared to the rest of us.
Maybe don't have the 19 book haul that I posted. That's
Yeah,
not what just that will sit here on the shelves and collect dust for a time.
yeah, not to call you out accidentally. You're like, oh, me who has more than that, it's fine. But also a great book haul to watch, guys. So if you're in a book haul mood, watch Danny's and then go watch Brittany's. So there we go. And then we have, let's see here. Oh, I picked up my son from school and did some journaling. Awesome, Alicia. Great. A good balance. Oh man, I gotta grab a cup of. Oh yes, thank you for the reminder. Yes, totally. I've had 2 cups of coffee today. Might switch to tea or at least decaf after this. But yes, you're very welcome. I did take a shower, had dinner, and finished the last 15 minutes just journaling for a bit. Awesome. And Beatrice, I know you said that that's what you wanted to get done, especially before tomorrow. So very nice. I just got here, so I didn't do anything. No, totally fine, Nikki. I know I saw your comment come in, and I'm like, okay, you're just relax. And then we'll be doing one more sprint on my channel, and then we're all switching to Brittany. So, Nikki, you know the drill. We'll just be hanging out on Brittany's. Finished Heartstopper Volume 5. Very nice, Laura. I know you were in between that one, and then, oh, what was the other title you were thinking about starting? And then I was like, oh, you should just start Heartstopper and then go back to it. You'll have to... Yeah, remind me. Unless, yeah, you've got other reads to choose from. Feel free to let us know in the comments. I got 7 chapters into the audiobook. Oh, of Assistant to the Villain. Read 1 chapter of X's and O's, and I'm super excited to read it. Book influencer, main character. Ooh, I didn't realize that. That would be very interesting.
That might have just moved up on my TBR a couple of notches.
Yeah, especially because, like being part of the booktube community and seeing, like, I don't know, book influencing being a thing, that's, interesting, very unique. And also, yeah, I hope you're enjoying Assistant to the Villain. I've heard mixed things, but I've also heard people enjoy it for what it is. You just have to go in with the right expectations, right?
I think it was marketed wrong. I think this is purely, it was marketed as romantasy, and I think it's actually more of a cozy fantasy.
Okay, yeah.
From what I've heard from people who have read it, I haven't read it. I do own it. But I think there is going to be a romance in like book 2, book 3. The first one.
Not so much. Okay.
So people went in thinking it was romantasy and got a cozy fantasy and went,
excuse me? This is not what I signed up for. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Christina read about 20 pages and worked on my journal. A lot of journaling this time around. You guys keep reminding me that I'm behind on mine. Got some uni work done and gotta go get, ready for bed. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, so Abby's in Scotland, so it makes sense. It's getting a bit late for you, but thank you so much for sprints. Love you both. Love you too, Abby. And I'll be seeing you very soon, Abby, tomorrow on Laura's sprints, the book hermit. So, woohoo. Yeah, see you soon. I got to page 58 of Red Queen. What are you thinking, Sarah? Are you enjoying it? Because, again, the title, of course, I have to be in love with that title. Also, my dog, Klaus, is that what it is? Klaus is eating a bone in my bed, and the noise is a bit bothering. Yeah, it can be distracting. And dogs, they don't realize when they're like, I'm just minding my own business. I'm just chewing my bone. And you're like, yeah, but there are things that go into that. That is so cute. Now is it Klaus as in like the character Klaus that was influenced, or is it more like, just Klaus, like even Santa Claus? I don't know. Like what's going on?
Yes, I'm intrigued as well.
It's a
I
very
would
cute
assume it's
bird.
like the character, but I hate to
Yeah.
assume because then I'm always wrong the time that I do,
Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong. I was a fan of Klaus. I had to be for Vampire Diaries and all that. Like I was obsessed in a very probably unhealthy way.
I
I have
told Nell
not
this
seen
the
your.
other day because Nell loves Vampire Diaries, and I was like, I've never watched it, and Nell had a heart attack.
Oh my gosh, it's one of those things though. I feel like if you read it now or watched it now, because it was actually books before that, which I can't imagine what the books are like. But if you watched it now, it's of its time. I think where you're like,
Yeah,
didn't age well. I'm sure.
it has the nostalgia factor for those that watched it at the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you look back and you're like, it's too funny. It is too funny. You're just like, okay. I have not yet seen your video, Leandra. That's okay, Beatrice. You also like, don't worry about it. There's so many videos out there that if we have to miss each other's once in a while, it's understandable. We have so many other things going in our lives. So don't feel like you need to backtrack. You can always just, spread the love elsewhere and watch my future content too, especially if it's not a subject you're interested in. Like always check the title, see if you're interested in it, and then you can watch it. So don't worry. Read a short story, a bit of Carmilla, and a German contemporary nonfiction. Also had a late supper. Awesome, Maddie. That's so cool. Yeah, I love it. I love how you always mix in something that's German too, because I feel like those of us who speak multiple languages, which I am just so impressed with, and you just juggling different books that's so impressive. I've been listening to my audiobook since I needed to clean up. Oh no, the cat. Listening to Sapiens, by Yuval Noah Harari. If I am thinking of the right book, that's also nonfiction, right? Sapiens. Maybe I'm wrong, but interesting. I'm also sorry, that really stinks. We love our pets, but sometimes they're a nuisance. They're chewing bones. They're urinating where they shouldn't. It's a mess. Sorry, doing business. Oh my gosh, don't worry, Paul. You do your business and hang out, and if you have to mute us too, that's okay. We totally support that. Hello, Paula. Sorry, I'm late getting kiddo to bed. No, don't worry. Also, if you're looking for someone who sprints like Monday afternoons into the evening, depending on your time, Paula is here for you as well. She also sprints, and yeah, she's lovely. Got to 39% in. Awesome, Kelly. Hello, that was a work sprint. Had a challenging meeting, but it's in the past now. Yes,
At least
exactly.
it's over.
I know. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had to go through it though, either way, because it probably wasn't fun. We have one nationwide block party day here. Oh, I didn't even know that. And our block participates. We do a lot of backyard gatherings in the summer. I live in a very friendly neighborhood. I mean, that's really lovely. If you do live in a neighborhood that is like that and embraces it, then it can be a really great community. I shoveled. It sucked. It was heavy, wet snow too. Oh no. If it's not fresh and it's also just warm enough that it kind of starts to melt and gets heavy. Going to finish work now and make dinner before Brittany sprints. Yes, start preparing for it. It's going to be a good time. That was supposed to be the like, oh no, it's okay. You know what, Christina? I knew what you meant. And I tried to be like, she gave us the title of the video.
Totally fine.
Yeah. That is just so funny. Honestly, yeah, you allowed me to kind of swing in and be like, "Ooh, look, I've got the link," because I'm never the person who actually provides the link. So you did it on purpose. You wanted me to be the hero of the story. So
100%.
yeah,
It was completely intentional.
100%, all part of the plan. I think Brittany sprints were one of the first I
Oh,
joined.
thank you.
That's so nice, Sarah. And then found so many people through her sprints. It's been so nice meeting. Genuinely,
Love
I think
that.
the person that I've met the most people through sprints is on Brittany's sprints. And that's not an exaggeration. I'm not just saying that because she's here, but literally even the, like a few people that I've met, like most recently, Claire from Claire's
Oh
Crafting
yeah,
Claire.
Claire's so
She's so
sweet.
sweet. And just so many people that I've literally met through you because you like let people join. And it's always, yeah. So honestly, Brittany's amazing. Again, everyone should go subscribe to her.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. I try
Yeah.
to have a fun rotation of book people to come around and meet new people because it's fun.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. It just allows us to like spread out, get to know each other, and you can just sit back and be like, I'm creating friendships, and it's great.
You can never have too many book friends.
No, you really
It's
can't.
not a thing.
Exactly. All part of our plan. The new way the spreadsheet is, I have to copy it differently, and I did not even think about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, because also, if people are not already bombarded with sprinting information, Christina, Vanessa from Read with Dr. B, and now, additionally, Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading, they all create a lovely spreadsheet for sprinting, like every day, so you know who's sprinting. So those of you who are sometimes wondering, oh, like I need sprints, because sometimes that's what we need to be motivated, go check them out. It's definitely in Vanessa's descriptions if you go to her channel. So yeah, it's a lifesaver sometimes. So yeah, Christina, you do all the work, so no worries. If you do a mistake, it's more like, oh, thank gosh, okay, Christina's human. That's what that tells me, because sometimes I wonder. I finished The Bandit Queens, 5 stars. Oh my gosh, Paula, you guys are making me want to read it, because Rally just finished it too, and I think Rally gave it 4 stars. So, Bandit Queen was one of my favorites for last year. I thank Nicole so much for recommending it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are reading it thanks to Nicole, not just during this readathon. Got so distracted with my tea and some messages, but everyone is so sweet. Yes. Oh my gosh, Rachel, genuinely, like you probably are being sent too much love and too much appreciation and everything. So if you need to take a step back, that's fine. But we always get excited when we see like a
We
new face
do.
here. I'm on book 14.
Paula,
Paula, oh my
I
gosh.
Paula, what team are you on? Because I don't feel like it's Cheetah Girls, but if it is,
You're
yay.
like, hold on, should we be happy or scared?
I would love to say that I know everyone who is on Team Cheetah Girls, but that's almost 50 people. So like I cannot keep
I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Paula, you're not on Team
I
TLC. Like,
don't think.
I don't know though. If you are, now it's gonna make me look bad. But
Right, that's the thing. It's like you ask, but then you're like, I'm sorry if I didn't notice. Sometimes I'm chatting in the
yeah.
Discord and it doesn't always like sink in. Team Spice Girls. You're right. It wasn't us. Well, that's why they're winning.
No. No wonder they're winning. They've got Paula on their team. What the heck?
That's why.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh boy. Then
I was like, I don't think it's Team Cheetah. I wish it was Team
yeah.
Cheetah, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, we all just suddenly were like, do we have Paula on our team? We wish. And it's like,
Right?
no. She joined Rainy's team. It's fine. But yeah, oh my gosh, like 14 books. That's amazing. I hope that they've all been really like good. How's your
Yeah.
ratio been? Have they been like all really strong? Or because yeah, sometimes when you read that many, you're like, am I throwing in some bad ones? But if they're all been great, you've been having a great month then. Also, it's not even the 14th of you've read more books than there are days so far. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Are you going for like 20, 29 and 29? Because it is.
Yeah, this year is 20. I did 20 and 28 last February, and I was like,
I
not
know
this
you
year.
did.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember you're just getting through it every day.
Literally, I would join whoever was sprinting. I sprinted almost every day of February because I was like, who's ever sprinting, I will just stay until I finish my book and then I will leave.
Exactly. You're like, I cannot sleep until I get it done, and then it's fine. Oh gosh, what a blur of a month that must have been for you. And then honestly, barely made progress on my job applications because I got a little sidetracked with the side project. That happens totally. As long as you're getting other things done that maybe you wanted to get done, helping a friend with some Canva stuff, totally understandable. And I'm sure your friend really appreciated it because Canva's fun, but you also have to like get to know it, and then you can kind of appreciate how much it can help you out. Hello, Julie, another co-host. Just got home from work. Glad to catch you for one sprint. Yeah, nice. And then we can hang out again on Brittany's channel. About 20% into Wolf Hall. I'll get a snack and get ready for bed during the next sprint. Awesome. Yes. And that's also productive. Like feeling like getting yourself ready for bed, and you can just sign off and say goodbye. I am enjoying it so far. It's a Spanish thriller that's been said to be like the girl with the dragon tattoo. So this is Red Queen. Interesting. Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but I am intrigued by that. Okay, I was totally going more kind of maybe fantasy route or something. So
Same. I was thinking fantasy as well.
yeah, cool. Hello, Kiwi, reading Anonymous. Oh my gosh, that's an anthology. It's an erotic literature anthology that I've read. It's very good. Yeah, I don't. Do I have it with me? I don't know if I have it on my shelves. I think I might have gifted it to someone to let them read. Yeah. Oh, it's really good. I'm pretty sure because it's an anthology by two women. And what's really fun about it is it's their way of trying to kind of like I guess fight back against the taboo of like erotic lit, suggesting that it can't be like literary and like significant and beyond that. And so I think it's like 13 or 14 stories. People like Taya Obrecht and like a bunch of other like big authors contributed to it, but they all contributed a story, but you don't know who contributed which story.
Oh,
So it's literally
interesting.
anonymous. Like you just get the list of authors and they're like, if you want, you can try to guess who wrote what, but there it
Oh.
is. Super inclusive. The first story is very weird though. I'm not gonna lie. Kiwi, you can back me up on it. The first story is very weird. Keep reading. Just keep reading.
At least read past
Yeah.
the first one.
Yes, I realized that the stories that I loved were the ones set on transportation. Like there were a couple set on trains, and I'm just like, these are great. A few retellings too. There's a Rapunzel retelling. So Kiwi, you're in for a ride. It's so fun. Look it up. Genuinely look up the title because I remember I think it was my first year on BookTube. It was one of my pre-orders just because I was like, oh, I'll try something new. It's not something I usually read, and then I was like, this is so cool. So yeah, definitely check it out. I'll star it so that we can have it in like the start section. So cool, Kiwi. You didn't even realize, but I have also read that book. That's so fun. I love, yes, The Vampire Diaries. Oh, you named your snake Elijah. Oh my gosh. Also has my heart. He's also a great character. Oh, and your snake. That's so cool that you have a snake. Oh my gosh. We've got like a pet sparrow in the comments. We got a pet snake. Like you guys, yeah, you're so much cooler than I am. Still thinking about my next read. You're saying I just made a long YouTube queue and to catch up. I know, right? You're just like, okay, that's what my plan is to do for sure. Let's see here. Paula's asking what options do we have? I currently have 300 plus videos on my. You and me both, Sarah.
If
You
it
and me
makes
both.
you feel any better. Mine is much larger than 300.
Oh my gosh, it's just there's too much. There's too much to
And
support.
I have been making progress. I have been really trying. If people have been
Mhm.
watching, I've taken it as a challenge to read my watch later, but like people keep putting out videos. So, it's an uphill battle.
Yeah. For certain, like they're supporting you, but they're also fighting you, being like, "Oh yeah, add this to your list," and it's like, okay, fine. I know that you've been also like some of your sprints. Your first sprint has just been watching BookTube, being like, "Okay, this is a BookTube sprint. That's just what I'm doing," and I think that's what I have to start implementing myself too. So, yeah, if it makes you feel better, Sarah, we're all in it. Some of us more than others, but yeah. So yes, Klaus is his name. The shelter gave him the name. I liked it and just kept it. I honestly don't know the origin. That is it. Someone at that shelter was a fan of
Was
the Vampire Diaries. I'm
mhm.
putting money on it. For sure. Yeah. Aw. And then Rachel gave Laura a follow back. That's really nice. Yeah. Happy to see you. Yeah, happy to see everybody here. People are saying hello. It's so cute. Let's see here. Claire was on Barb Sprints today. It was nice to see her. Yeah, it was really nice. And I've never been on Barb Sprints, so I was like, oh, I'm getting to know new people too. Sorry if I missed. What's Vanessa's channel? Oh, Read with Dr. B is her channel. She was here earlier. Maybe Christina provided the Google sheet, and actually, you could probably find her channel on there because she hosts sprints all the time too. So, thank you. Yeah. The sprinting calendar honestly saves lives. If we're gonna be honest, it's amazing. I have two snakes, and they're called Elijah and Elena. Oh, but Elijah was my first baby, and I just had to do it. Elijah's probably my fave character. Oh my gosh, him in like a suit as well. His very calm demeanor. You are taking me back. He's the best character for sure. Yeah, and then I think I accidentally click on your thing twice. Yeah, I love it too. It's amazing. I said on Margaret's chat that I'll spend a bit more time talking about Sapiens in my weekly update video late tonight. Awesome. Because so many people have been interested. Genuinely.
Yes.
Yeah. Because that it does intrigue me. Because it's a book I've heard, but I've never like taken the time to read it myself. I'm very excited for my sprints this Saturday. You'll have Abby and Katie. Oh, what a good crew. That's going to be so great. I can't wait to watch. And then I'm Team Spice Girls. Yes, we do recall. Yeah, I did already click on that comment, and I'm saddened again. It just brought me back. I'm like, oh my gosh, Paula is unfortunately my enemy. Sorry, I am busy. Oh my gosh, $3,500 is more important. It is. I agree. Like, oh my gosh, don't have to tell me twice. Hello, Gwen. Hope everyone's doing good. Gonna start my 30th book next.
Gwyn,
Gosh.
Amazing.
Yeah, even if 30th book of the year, I'm hoping is what you're saying, and even then, that's
Either way,
crazy.
amazing.
Oh my gosh, I know this was my thought. Like Rachel being like, I'm like, yeah, like excuse me, question mark, exclamation point. Mostly good. Had 2 back-to-back 5 stars. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are 2 books I need to read because The Bandit Queens I've been meaning to read, and then also This Is How You Lose the Time War. I've also been meaning to read that ever since it like kind of exploded on what was it, book Twitter, and well deserved apparently. So yeah, one of my favorites. That one was about the time war. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to read that. I've submitted 23 books. Team TLC. Yes, Piper. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
cannot
are the
believe
MVP.
like people are just reading machines. I'm always so impressed.
Seriously. Meanwhile, I'm just like puttering, like doing my best.
You
But
know,
oh my
we
gosh.
all do it at our own rate, and luckily all the teams have those that read at any level. But it's
Mm-mm.
amazing to me.
Yeah, honestly, so impressed. Again, I also, Piper, I hope that most of your books were good books, because that's also the goal here. I've had a lot of time on my hands. Being able to set my own work hours gives me a lot of reading time. I know it's a lot, yeah, but like honestly, if it works for you and you have more time, that's like when you want to take advantage of it because then suddenly your life gets busy and you don't have time. So when you have time, yeah, take advantage of it 100%. And then Christina was saying, not exactly a bullet journal because they were talking about bullet journaling. It is a sketchbook, and I do accountability journaling. Oh my gosh, I've never heard of that. So it does have my reading, but also exercise, hydration. Wow, I've actually never heard of an accountability journal before, but that's really interesting. I'm only logging my 11th only. You know,
11th is amazing.
I think that's so funny that we're starting to be like only 11 and it's like no, that's a lot. That's still great, Jamie. Congratulations. And also for Team
I
Destiny
mean,
Child, at least all of these big readers are spread out. I feel like I'd be worried if all of you were on the same team, but
oh,
also
we'd be in
I'll
trouble.
be keeping an eye out. If you all end up starting to be on the same team together, I'm just going to join you and be like I might as well just be with the winners. Like
Like
that's what
we're
we're
going
going to
over
do.
there.
Yeah. I'm just starting it. I'm nervous. I'm such a prude, but it should be entertaining. Yeah, and I think it's very literary. So like I think it balances out where their argument is that if it does have it's pretty much the exact same example of like, like smut books, right? Isn't just like they can still have content, they can still have like important themes. I think that's what these authors were suggesting when they were writing it. So, yeah, and yeah, Paula, add it. I'm interested to see what you all think about it. It is an anthology, so it's a collection of stories. That's not everybody's cup of tea, but it also allows you to kind of switch around and see what stories, because people go all out changing things. It's also very inclusive. There's a lot of diversity across the page, so it's just I remember I was really impressed by it. So, I couldn't think of another book, 50% red on the cover, that was a romance. Yeah, that's true. And it has like a very kind of like cheeky strawberry on the top. It's a very like simple cover and I really love it. And the physical book, I remember it had French flaps, which you always love. It makes it seem a bit fancier. Couldn't think, oh, I just read that aloud again. It's fine. I was like, oh, the time. Oops, 11 steel. Oh my God, Jamie corrected it and had even more books.
So it's even better.
So 15 total counting. Yeah, again, I can't say enough. I'm glad
Yeah.
that you all are not on the same team. That's the moral here. That's the takeaway is that you all are not on the same team. That's amazing. I'm on my 3rd book this year. Honestly, still amazing, Nikki, especially like if that's a lot for you, that's great. But the 2nd book I was ready, I didn't DNF it, but I don't know what it called when you just put away for oh yeah, what is it? Pause for now.
Pause for
PFN.
now. I've only recently heard this, but I love it.
Yeah. I heard it from Neva, and I know she also mentioned someone else saying it. And so, yeah,
Mhm.
pause for now, PFNing. And of course, we say softy enough, but I feel like to say pause for now is a bit
Mhm.
more like, no, I'm 100% going to be picking it up again. So, yeah, I'm going to try and use that more often. And then we're very close to the end of the comments semi, but I think I might talk for another 5 minutes. And then after that, we're just going to go into an hour sprint so that we can end things before we go over to Brittany's. I have seen you trying Brittany, but I just thought you were on it all the time. So yes, does make
I
me feel
mean,
better.
I'm not. I wish I was.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all a mirage, everyone.
Yeah, we all do our best. It's fine.
We just do our best.
Yeah, I had a nap sprint. That honestly sounds great, Steph. I've had a
Mhm.
bit of a headache today. Yeah. I remember at the beginning of our sprints, we had a few people who were dealing with colds or not feeling well. So you're a part of a club that no one really wants to be a part of, Steph, but I'm sorry that you have a bit of a headache. So hopefully the nap helped. Yes, Rachel, and since it's a sketchbook, I can change it every day. I'm jumping in on their conversations because I'm only picking some, so it's gonna sound a bit confusing. Let's see. Oh, also Sarah says that she subscribed to Rachel. More videos to add. Yes, Yahoo! I love it. And then Rachel said my watch later queue maxed out, and it wouldn't let me add. Oh, I didn't know that was possible. That is crazy. I think that's YouTube being like, you got to check yourself. Like, you got to start watching these videos instead of it. Like, there, that's kind of funny. And then yeah, this is Read with Dr. B. This is Vanessa. So everyone go subscribe to her. She's honestly one of the sweetest people ever. She's so kind. I love Elijah the most. Yeah, he's so great. I'm a sucker for all the brothers in that family, but I do like Elijah. In the flashbacks where he has long hair. Oh yes, and he was such a sweetie. Like he was just, oh my gosh, he was a bit gullible. We have to admit, but that's okay. 123 books done so far, and have 4 almost done.
Amazing,
Oh
Piper. I
my
think that's for the year.
gosh, for the year,
That's amazing. It's
that
the
is
13th of February. I'm so impressed.
that is so great, Piper. I know you're honestly, all of us are just like, we need to just bow down to you. Is that what we
Amazing.
need to do? Loved all of the books this month so far. Last month had 2 that were iffy. You are batting a very good record. Like that is amazing. That's
I
as
mean,
close as I'm
out
going
of
to
that
get to a
many
sports
books,
reference,
only
but
2 iffy ones? That's not bad.
yeah, only 2, and you're calling them iffy? Like
Mhm.
that's yeah. I've been ill, so I just read. Yeah, exactly. Keeps you sane, especially if that's what like kind of helps you escape from not feeling well. Then there you go. This year I read Distance. Oh, that's right, by Luna Mason. Then started to read Fake Fiance Billionaire, but put that away for now. And now I'm reading Accidental Hero. I remember Nikki, you talking about Distance and Fake Fiance Billionaire. Apparently, I know all of Nikki's reading life because I'm like, oh, I know all those titles. I remember when you were reading them. Yeah, I know I'm going to be so busy next month, so I'm trying to get as much reading in as I can. Figured I could also use that as an excuse to bank points for Spice Girls. Yeah, you know what, Gwen? Also, yeah, so how do you know that Spice Girls is winning? So in the Discord, and it might not be the same now, but there was an announcement that kind of provided us the standing so far, and we hate to be the ones to let you know. Yeah, you did miss it. TLC isn't winning. I will admit we're second, so that's great. But Spice Girls, they're the ones who are currently winning right now. And then also we had Ashley join us. Hello, Yahoo! Thanks for joining. You made it for the last sprint, and then we'll be all moving over to Brittany's. Go Team TLC. Yes, yes, yes. Glad Gwen is on my team. I know, I was gonna say, I was like, actually, Gwen and Paula being on the same team, that is concerning. It explains a lot.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. PFN gives me Tigger vibes. Tigger and I do not get along. There was an incident. What? Tigger? The from Winnie the Pooh?
From Winnie the Pooh, and I'm wondering why PFN has to do with Winnie the Pooh.
Why?
And I feel
Yeah.
like I kind of know, like, now that you say that, a memory has hit my brain, but, like, not clear enough that I can completely put it together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, what in the world? And yeah, Gwen and Paula, I'm like intimidated by the two of you. You you two together, you're like a powerhouse. Like that is scary. Honestly, I've been having migraines like crazy from the yeah, and it could be again like changing of weather depending on where you are and other stressors like midway through the month. Like that can be stressful. So I'm sorry people are having migraines and headaches. And Beatrice, I'm sorry you're having a migraine. YouTube was like, yes, you fully wrecked yourself. Yeah, they're like, we need a self check in. Like, are we okay? Like, your YouTube is like checking out on you. Not doing the readathon, but just joining for sprints. Hello, Sophie. Totally fine. No worries. Sorry for all the chatter about it then. But yeah, you're going to be here for the final sprint on mine, but we're all moving over to this lady's sprints, and I'll make sure to provide the link. So yeah, no worries. I'm done with classes at 7 p.m. Oh, perfect. Then you can hang out on Brittany's after that. Good luck, Ro. Yes, Vanessa has a birthday wish. Her birthday's on the 20th. And she's
Vanessa
also
and I are almost birthday twins. Like, we are so close. I was like, we're just off by a couple days.
Yeah, you really are. And honestly, I know that Brittany recently reached 1,000 subscribers, which is extremely exciting. So
Like
well
crazy.
deserved. Deserves even more than that, if we're going to be honest. But I also know that Vanessa's very close to 1,000 subscribers. And I feel like that would be very fun if we could get her there, even if it's not by her birthday, because that could be a lot to ask. But I promise you, she's just as lovely as my other guest here. So yeah, definitely subscribe to both. And then Ro was asking, how long will your sprints be? Probably you said 5 hours approximately,
Yeah,
Brittany?
I
Yeah.
next
Oh,
comment.
the next comment. It's fine. Trying to like help out, and I'm still like going through all the comments. In the update, it said it was very close between first and second. Paula, thanks for like making me feel better. I love how you're like, I'm on the other team, and you're like, no, we're close, Leandra. And I'm like, okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. Oh, TTFN, like
Oh, that
Tata for
is.
now. PFN sounds that's true. And then I didn't know. Oh, I guess Tigger does say that. I didn't realize that. That's so funny. She is
So
currently at
close.
9:49. So close. And then the final comment, a very important one. Brittany, when is your birthday?
It's the 24th.
The 24th. Woohoo! 11 days away. Everyone mark your calendars because it's important. Okay, finally made it to the end. I'm going to change the timer to an hour because that's what we've got time for. And then what we'll do is we'll talk for maybe 6 minutes even, very quick, just to check in, and then we'll switch over to Brittany's. And honestly, maybe you all could just like let Brittany know how we did.
Sure. That works too.
Yeah, that I feel like we did that. What did we did that one time? I think I sent people to Bree's channel when we were doing 24-hour sprints, and I was like, just let Bree know how you did. And so everyone just flooded her original chat, and I was like, there you go. Yeah, happy early birthday. Yes, yes, yes,
Oh,
100%.
thank you, everyone. You're so
Yeah.
sweet.
And then do you have your setup using, oh yeah, so no, I use StreamYard actually.
Mhm.
I've never actually used OBS before, Rachel. I do have like the basic, like paid version of StreamYard, so that might be providing me some extra things. But I've heard OBS is great. I've heard a lot of people like it. And yes, happy early birthday. Woohoo. Okay.
Thank you. You guys are
So
lovely.
nice. Yes. When you do it this close, you should just do it. I know, Christina. I was thinking about that.
We
Yeah.
we should do this because we are now because you have to be over 1,000 to auto send people, but we can do that now.
Yeah, so we should do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Maybe I think the next time I host sprints on Tuesday, we'll do that.
Set it up.
Smart. Just make it easier for everyone.
Hmm.
Okay. So let's make ourselves very tiny again. All right. And we will see everybody in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our final sprint. I just realized I didn't put the banner up. So if you just arrived, I am so sorry, but don't worry. Just because my sprints are over, we're all heading over to Brittany's channel, and I have the link ready to go. I'm just going to send it once we kind of get through a few people's comments so it doesn't get lost in the mayhem. But yeah, so because I did see like crewman, I saw that you joined, and I was like, oh no. And then like Courtney, who also just finished her sprints recently, but still I wanted to, yeah. So I just realized
We do forget sometimes to put up the banner. It happens.
Yeah.
But luckily, there are tons of sprints tonight. Between me and Nicole, we've got you. And I'm sure there's probably other people, but like I don't know who.
Yeah. Honestly, that's the point. It's like I was like, yeah, my sprints are ending, but sprints aren't ending. So maybe that's why I was like, no, this isn't the last sprint. It's actually there's so many to come, just not on my channel. So yeah. How did everyone do? I just forgot. Okay, so I ended up playing a bit of catch up in like commenting and like responding to some people on videos because I tend to be so bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone's so nice and commenting. And then I forget to actually thoughtfully comment back. And so I was doing that. I listened to a little bit more of For the Wolf, and I'm intrigued. I am very interested in what's going on in this world. And yes, I don't know if I've ever read a like Little Red Riding Hood retelling before.
Well, and I will say that one is not sheerly Little Red Riding Hood. You will notice that it is kind of a hybrid of Little Red Riding Hood and Beauty and the Beast.
Ooh, what?
It'd be a hybrid.
Intrigued. Okay.
And we all know that Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. So
I know, I think I just squealed. I'm so sorry, everyone in the comments who did not want to hear that. But okay, now that's also certain pieces are coming together now from what I've gotten, a hold of so far. So
it takes a little bit of both stories and puts it together and makes it its own thing. And I loved it. So
I'm so excited. Okay, great. And then how did you do, Brittany? How did you do?
I did very little in that sprint. Like I did things, but nothing that I can be like, I did this. I fed the people. And then my son wanted to talk to me because he saw the B&K merch and was like, I know you made that. And he's been asking to make his own shirts on Bonfire just for him. He wants to make his own designed shirts.
That's so cute.
So he was like wanting to talk through that with me of like what they should look like and various things like that. So I was listening to his ideas and listening to that intently. So I did start reading The Great Hunt, but I didn't even finish a chapter. Like I did not read much of it because I was doing things.
Yeah, you were having an important conversation about your son creating his own merch, which I love, like for himself. That is so cute. And that's really cool that Bonfire lets you. Yeah. So
I think you can, because you can buy things without like putting them active. Like if you are a creator,
yeah,
you can just
like I
buy
think ask you, are you doing it for yourself or are you doing it for? Doesn't it have that question? So
exactly. So I think that's possible.
Yeah,
we'll see if we actually do it. But he's pretty gung ho about it.
I think
so
I
we
think
may.
And if anything, I guess you could always like just publish it, have him buy, and then be like, oh wait, boop, gone. The campaign's over.
Or I could like start a like I think you can have more than one store because you can have more than one thing. So I'm sure we'll figure out something. But
yeah, like a personal store. That makes sense. Yeah. And then let's see here. Yeah, so we got all of the like happy birthday, early birthday comments.
Oh, thank you.
Yahoo! And I will say, who was it? Was it Ashley? I think at one point, Ashley realized that she spelled your name wrong, which
That's
happened.
totally fine.
She used the Britney Spears version, which I think
most
a lot
people
of us
do. Most people do. I will respond to any spelling, so do not worry about that. Yeah. It does not bother me one bit, because most people do use the Britney Spears spelling of my name. So.
Yeah, exactly. And let me see here. We had a conversation about OBS, which I thought was helpful to know. I know that like Rachel does it for like bullet journaling with like additional video, and it didn't seem like it worked. So that's good to know. That doesn't sound like very great, actually. But also Nicole joined, who's also going to be sprinting later on. So exciting. We also had Neva join, which is great. And of course, Neva is also a co-host. So is Nicole. Both of them are Team TLC. I should have said that. They're also linked below. And then Amber joined. Hello, finishing Hopeless, the last book in the Chestnut Spring series. Ooh. Again, we'll all be going over to Brittany's Sprint, so don't worry if you just joined. So Maddie got all the reading done. I wanted to and am not going to bed. Oh, now you're going to bed. You are. Good. I'm so glad. Go to bed. Sounds good. Good night. And then got to page 74 of Red Queen. Now I'm going to play some games with my partner before bed. That sounds great. Yeah, don't worry if you're missing Brittany's sprints. She does daytime sprints on Thursdays too, so you can always join there, Sarah. Hello, Amal. You just joined at the end. That's totally fine. I see that you're juggling a few reads as well today. Kiwi got 2 stories read. The second one, which was the weirdest thing I've ever... Okay, maybe it's the second one. Kiwi, you and I are going to have to talk because one of them is very weird. And I know that one's like a turnoff for a lot of people. Oh my goodness, there are so many comments, but I also want to give Brittany time to kind of like prepare and like go over to her sprints. So
I definitely have it pulled up in another tab.
Thank gosh. I was like, oh my gosh, okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's all good.
Good. I am going to be just jumping around just to say like hello to people who joined late. But I'm glad that people are like currently reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Amazing. Did some journaling that sprint. Awesome. Alicia came late, but that's okay. Nikki, you can come over to Brittany's sprints. I'll be seeing you there. Bethany got some great productivity done, dropping off the daughter. Valentine's Day ready. Ooh, I love it. Yeah, there's probably a lot of Valentine's Day stuff going on like at school and at home. I will be finishing Harry Potter 2 tonight on Brittany's sprints. Amazing. You're so close to the end. Put away some dishes. Awesome. And you're quite far in the True Love Experiment. That's great. Beatrice read 18%. Oh my gosh. Of A Story Spun in Scarlet. Your first Night Gallery arc. That is very cool. Very, very cool. And then you plan on fishing on Saturday, and you're going to be sprinting on Saturday too, Beatrice, which is great. Let's see here. Am I planning to put kids to bed early so I can read? Yes, Bethany, we support it. Started down Among the Sticks and Bones and worked on a new crochet project. That's amazing. Let's see here, making sure to kind of skip around. I didn't read that sprint. I tried to catch up on YouTube. I know, same, Paula. And also wishing happy birthday in Portugal. Aww. Oh my gosh, it's bad luck.
Who knew?
We're going to have to talk about that. That's very interesting. And no, so it's not my birthday, but it is going to be Brittany's soon and also Vanessa's.
Yeah, soon. Not quite yet. A couple weeks.
Yeah. So not quite. I saw, Brittany, your comment. And okay, great. And then I am posting the link to Brittany's sprints. A few minutes to spare. Everyone, go click on it. We will literally be seeing you there. So this conversation is just ongoing. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Brittany, for being here all day, even before your sprints. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. And okay, so I'm going to end it here. Thanks everyone so much. We will literally see you in a couple minutes. Okay. Bye. See you.